Discovery, go and throttle up. Discovery, go and throttle up.
Hello. Oh, the Heart soundtrack does go hard, serious. It's so good, dude. That crescendo at the end of the song. Yes. Brilliant. Brilliant. Wait, one more time. Ready?
Discovery, go and throttle up.
That's good. That's very good. Jim, 80-month resub. Sarah's had a 69 months of tier 1, 71 months total. Halligar 68 total. Goes ahead of 43 in there. That was yesterday, though. Brilliant. Oh, that's brilliant. Oh, that's wonderful. Ninja Decimator. I found you on X the Everything app. I did find you on X the Everything app. I'm like, oh, click, follow. What's going on, YouTube? What's going on, Twitch? How you guys doing? Hope everybody had a good Thanksgiving. Mine was good. It's pretty good. Drove to Detroit, drove back. That's right. I'm back. I'm here. Guess who? Jessica Simpson. Sing the chorus. Anyway. Yours was terrible. Well, of course it was. It was just a Thursday. You can really find everything on X, even EJ's. Yeah. Have you looked at the port lately? Yeah, the 3 boosters at port. Yes. Drive back went well. Yeah, we took 80. Weather guy. It was fine, except driving in the tri-state area. Look, they can't drive. Y'all can't drive. You guys can't drive. I'm from New England. We're bad drivers. Those guys suck. It was probably a lot of holiday traffic, though, right? So, dude, we were in Danbury, Connecticut on 84, right? And like when it goes through the city, it kind of zigzags a little bit. And dude, there was this guy that was deadheading a guy in a semi truck. He's deadheading it. He had an empty trailer. There's no way this guy was carrying load, but this guy was like not having it. He in a semi, passing on the right, you know, passed people on the right, 2 cars in the mid and right lane. This guy was constantly veering 3 lanes, far right to far left lane, back and forth. Like this guy was not having it. He had places to be. So I was like,
Discovery, go at throttle up.
okay, just gonna stay away from that guy. Yeah, if the guy was hauling load, dude, he was driving like a madman, but he wasn't load indicating.
Discovery,
So
go at throttle up.
dude, it was bad. I could show you the exact spot where this guy was doing it too. Like he wasn't doing it on straight roads either. Hey, Ernock, button. Giesen, 86-month resub. What kind of thing does a farmer talk about when they are milking cows? Utter nonsense. Okay.
Discovery, go at throttle up.
Marrakesh 56, Deadscum 29, Grab Shark 60. You got your worm logo. All right. So, dude, the road, 84 goes through here. And look, it twists and turns, right? Guy was doing that right here. I'm like, what the heck are you doing? What are you doing?
Go at throttle up.
Hey, Ripperry, what's going on? Dude, it was bad. Blue Flare, hey, 57 months. Ninja Desperate, your family's in New York and New Jersey, can confirm. I hope you have a dash cam.
Discovery, go at throttle up.
I don't. Pike Blue, 5 months, thank you. Did he pass you on the right side berm out of nowhere? Not like that, Geek. That was the worst experience I've ever had driving. That took the cake by a long shot. But this guy was pretty close. Dude, guy in a semi going like 80. Just weaving in and out of traffic. I'm like, bro, what? You are going to get someone killed. I was driving 70, right? And I was in the middle lane. This guy just pulls up on the right, matches my speed. I get into the left lane because I'm like, nah. I step on the gas. That dude steps on the gas. So then I was just like, nope, not doing this anymore. I let my foot out of it and just let the guy go. I'm like, nah, we're not doing that. What are you kidding? No, we're not doing that. Grab Shark, on your drive to move here, I had 3 separate events where semis tried to run me off the road because of my California plates in Arizona and Texas. Literally trying to force me off the road by swerving in my direction multiple times and honking at me.
Go at throttle up.
That's kind of funny. Nice. Did you see BMW made the car for Need for Speed Most Wanted? The E36. Yeah, I've seen it. Yeah, I don't really have dash cams because we usually don't really go anywhere. It actually wasn't funny at all. It was really scary. Well, I found it funny. It's funny because you're alive. If you had died, that wouldn't have been funny. Right? Wait, what are my values? No, yeah, Grab Shark, that sucks. I would have just taken the plates off. Just be like, oh yeah, title transfer, sorry. Moving to Bammer. I have no problem with drivers here compared to Phoenix. Yep. But did you die? Maybe a little inside when I saw a semi-truck go from far right lane, far left lane, back to far right lane, and then into the middle lane to split 2 cars in the middle lane. I'm like, bro, what are you doing? Are you crazy? Oh, man. Anyway, how was everybody else's Thanksgiving? Was it good? Bree and I had a good time. We, actually, I'll load up Google Earth again. I want to show you guys this before we jump into Satisfactory. Hopefully my save isn't destroyed. I'm kind of dreading that, but, the Michigan-Ohio game. Yeah, the brawl. Yo, if you're gonna brawl, dude. Yours great got to see your family in Jersey. Nice, Nova. There you go. I have one because I drive across the upper Midwest for work. Could you post some clips, dude? It's crazy. People are absolute heathens on the road. So, check this out, guys. Do you see that building right there? That's Michigan Central Station in Detroit, right? And it was abandoned for a long time. Like if we go back here, right? It was abandoned for a long time. Ford actually bought it and the buildings, all the buildings around it. Ford bought these buildings. This is in, a little little ways away from the city, right? Like, well, down Michigan Avenue, down this road right here. So Ford bought it and restored it, and we got a tour of it. Yeah. Dude, it is a beautiful building. Yeah, it's awesome. I have pictures. I'll probably post them in a little bit, but so it was a train station with 10 platforms, 11 tracks. And Ford restored the inside, and oh my goodness, it looks like Grand Central Terminal in there. It looks like GCT. If anybody lives in New York, you know what I'm talking about. It looks like GCT in there. Dude, it's beautiful. It's Beaux Arts neoclassical, which is like one of my favorite types of architectural styles because I'm a nerd, obviously. So it's got a lot of pillars, a lot of arches. It's built in, if you're in France, it's built in the same style as the Arc de Triomphe. It's Beaux Arts, which is awesome. Look at it. Oh, the pillars, dude. They restored everything. The building looks immaculate. It's so cool. Yeah, 3D and Google Earth, Valentine, because of photogrammetry. Photogrammetry is doing this. They take a bunch of pictures of it from different angles, and they use all the pictures from different angles to make a 3D shape. Yeah, Google uses photogrammetry. It's awesome. It's not Art Deco, guys. It's Beaux Arts neoclassical. Art Deco is a little bit different, but Art Deco is also amazing. There are Art Deco buildings in Detroit, like that one right there. That's Art Deco. You see the difference? Art Deco does not have as much, not as much intricate work. There's another one. Yeah, that one right there. That's Art Deco as well. But that one has kind of the same thing going on. There's a bunch of Art Deco buildings in Detroit, which is pretty awesome. That one right there. Look at that thing. Woohoo! Woo! Nice building. Very nice. Either way, so we got to go inside Michigan Central, and we got a private tour in there, and it was because we're good at what we do. And now build it in Minecraft? Dude, I would. Yeah. So here's the interesting thing. They have everything restored up to the platforms, right? But something to take note here. I mean, Ford bought it, which is kind of, all right. But look at that. Interdasting. So out here, guys, is the right-of-way. It's called the right-of-way. The right-of-way is basically space for your train tracks. Michigan Central Station originally had 10 platforms, 11 tracks. If you look right here, you can see 1 platform, 2 platform, 3 platform, 4 platform, 5, and 6. So you had 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11 tracks. The right-of-way of one of them is still kind of there. You could see where the train track would be right there. I don't know why that bridge is still there. The 11th track is still there for whatever reason. Now, when Ford did this, they... Actually, hold up. Let me check that. Oh, see? There's the original... That's the original platforms in this picture right here. Wow, it had all the covering on it up until the 90s. The station was abandoned in 1988, right? What they restored to a museum? Well, Shaw, here's what I'm getting at. Right now, it's mixed use. So Ford is zoning it for mixed use, but they use it for EV research and development. Yeah, this building and that building are Ford's EV research facilities. At least some of the floors on this. Ford wants to rent out this and make it mixed use and make it into kind of almost a shopping mall, I guess. But here's the thing. So to understand how this works right here, to understand how Michigan Central works, the train tracks are on a raised deck. You can see it right here. See that in the topography. See how it slumps down right there and then it slumps up? Anybody know why? Why would they raise the tracks up like 2 stories in the air? You were at the Rouge plant last week. Nice, Junie. Hell yeah. Love the Rouge. I made sure to drive by. I thought Michigan roads were better than a drone regime. For ash clean out? That's a good guess, Dean. For underpasses, you got it still far. Yeah, underpasses. So Michigan Central has these beautiful staircases right here, and it goes down and they go underneath. They go underneath the tracks. Why? Why you go underneath the tracks? So you can get to the other platforms. So there's a staircase here, staircase here, staircase here, staircase here, etc., right? So the whole thing is the deck for the right of way for the road for the right of way for the trains is raised, so you can get under it and you can get to all the platforms, right? You could see it right there. You could see where the staircases were, and you could see there's a center aisle right here, right? And then you could see the staircases in this picture from 2002 have been all bricked up. You could see they all got bricked up, but see staircase there, there. They have a whole undersection so you can get to the tracks, right? Well, that, I think, if I'm understanding this right, that got ripped out. Oh no, they were there for a long time, actually. Huh. Well, Ford bought this in 2018. So I just want to see what went down here. We're back. Yes. Was this one of the services that Michigan Central saw? Yes. Most likely. It looks like they ripped it all up. Yeah, they did. They ripped up the original wrought iron. But look. There's your center aisle right there. And then there's this is where all the staircases to all the platforms were. Look, they got rid of it, right? But they kept all the pilings. See? And then they started building a new deck. And that brings us to this. Ford seem to be rebuilding this, rebuilding the railroad deck, rebuilding the right of way. They're restoring it because it was probably way too far gone, right? And when we were going into Michigan Central, I saw this and I was like, why are you building a deck out there? Why are you rebuilding the right of way? And then the tour guide was telling us that Ford has long-term plans, ironically, to restore railroad service to the train station. Pretty cool. Can you give me some tips for stationeers? I can't seem to liquefy CO2. You need to find a way to make it cold. So, look, I mean, I wouldn't have believed the dude unless I saw the right-of-way getting rebuilt. Look, it's rebuilt. Along with the center aisle right here. And all the pilings for it are still there. See? And if you look at the spacing on the vents and stuff right here, 1, 2, 3, they are definitely on the platform lines. They're definitely where the platforms are. See what I'm talking about? Very interesting. So, I mean, they've kept the right of way on either side for all the tracks completely clear. And we know Ford bought this land. They definitely did. They bought this. They bought the entire surrounding area. Yeah, there's still a lot of abandoned buildings down here. Like that one. Was nice at some point. So, very curious here. Very curious as to what's going on. That's very interesting to me. So, they're going to restore the right-of-way eventually, which is pretty cool. Where was the water tower? I don't know. So, yeah, we got to see it. We got to see it inside. It's all been restored and stuff. And the main hall there. And on the sides here are the waiting rooms for men and women, which is super cool. There's like a reading room. There was a restaurant. There's a huge atrium in here with the boards for all the tracks and stuff. It's super cool, dude. And then, like, they had a taxi and cab stand right here. This is all finished. There's a taxi stand right here. And then you have a side entrance. And then there's a bunch of shops. Like, there's a walkway that goes to the center of the train station right here where the ticketing booth is. It's right in the center. And there's, like, a hallway here. And it has a bunch of provisions for shops on the sides and stuff. It's super cool, dude. Why would Ford want to build and run a train station? Can't see how anyone would want to spend money on this. Well, they made it their First of all, they got the building for nothing. They got the building for frick all. We don't know the exact price, but the tour guide said it was pretty fair. Right? Second of all, it's their EV research area. Electric vehicle research. Shaw. That's what they primarily bought it for. But it's a train station. You might as well use it as one. But also at the same time, here's what I'm thinking. This is entirely speculation on my part, though. Here's what I'm thinking. The EV research might not only be for cars. Just putting it out there. What was the rest of that building for back in the originally active days? Banks are just random white-collar businesses. Michigan Central built this to be their headquarters. And they started moving in, and then they got bought out by New York Central. My guess would be they need trains to transport cars. There you go. Yeah, you guys asked, like, why would an automotive company need trains and stuff? Why would they need to do that? Well, if you go down over here to the River Rouge, to the Rouge plant, there's a lot of trains. Let me put it that way. Can you imagine electrifying all this and having Ford electric locomotives, pulling your cars around? Yeah, there's a whole car staging area here. Also, the first Gigafactory, right there, almost 100. Actually, it's pretty much 100 years old. Everybody loves trains. Yeah, there's a lot of trains here. See what I mean? A lot of trains. Yeah, they need a lot of raw materials. Dude, seeing all the factories and stuff made me want to play Workers again. Maybe we will later, but let's see what happens. I need to see if the autumn save is caca or not. Hey Dave, 92-month resub. Electric train sounds like an infinite power glitch. Yep. Yeah, mate, dude, the freight in and around Detroit is nuts. Like crazy. Make a backup first? Yeah, it's probably a good idea. Where are the saves? Oh, no. Space news today? Yeah, of course. There's a lot to talk about. You know what? Hanbrolgnana. All right, November 22nd, 4:36. Let's take that, copy it, and put it in the saves backup. Okay. Anyway, let's get going. Yeah, that's right. It goes in the save hole. Stole your joke, Cirrus. In a certain video, Elon did say he was going to try to get Starship 6 from the Indian Ocean. Oh, dude, That thing is nuts, dude. We were freaking cooking on this thing. So, Hellfish, you're talking about, what's her name's? Yeah. Yeah, the certain video. Yeah, I got you. Yeah, I watched that, just to see. Okay, that with a slight bit of slow falling looks pretty majestic. That's right. That's pretty sick, dude. We have Vega dash crap. I mean, Vega C launched this week. Sentinel-1C is scheduled for Wednesday. Cool. Also, Falcon 9 basically went off last week. On just... How many times are you going to launch? Yeah. Yeah. Hang on, getting the tunage. EJ, how do you think they should end Master Chief's story? Steve Downes is getting old, and it's apparent in his voice. Master Chief's story ended with Halo 3. RJ. I wouldn't worry about it. Hey, Yum Food.
Discovery, go at throttle up.
Oh, you want to go check on the Titans? The Space Pope! Happy Thanksgiving. They have little antlers! Yes! And nuclear novelisks. Hello. Hello, my boys. What are you doing all the way over here? Another nuclear novelisk. That's right, it goes in the interdimensional hole. Nice. Oh, hello. Look at it all like Rudolph. Guess you could say this has become a nuclear winter. Okay, Flykin, that's good. The new Jaguar concept was shown. Dude, it looks like a toaster oven with wheels. Here, I'm just gonna balance out this audio a little bit. I'm gonna balance it out a little bit. There we go. No, Ford sold it a long time ago. Jaguar is dead to you. Why do people keep thinking that avant-garde advertising is going to work? They really went for minimal. Nikki, huh? Dude, we did a lot of work. Dude, look at this. We got the whole interior. The whole back interior bulkhead is finished. Man. Dude, I don't even remember doing this. Look at this. Past DJ was cooking. Yeah, I'll take a Mach-E, Tessa. That's fine. It looks like an Audi that's squinting. Mission Control recommends lowering the music a smidge. Yeah, I just did. I'll do it again, dude. There we go. That should be nice and balanced out. Oh, yeah, man. This thing is sick. 5x5, thank you. Yeah, we figured out how to make circles, by the way. we figured that out. Dude, this is money. How long have you been working on this? This is part 35, Ninja, so... month? I've been playing this save since Satisfactory 1.0 came out, but for about a month I was just leveling up. I was just building up my factory and stuff. And then about a month into that save, I started this, and that's when I started doing the Halo build part series, so we're at part 35 right now. Yeah, it's the Pillar of Autumn from Halo, if anybody's a Halo fan out there. How many hours in the save total? Oh, geez. 212. There's enough... I'll just give everybody the gist of this while we're here. There is enough... hang on, I gotta turn Synergy on. So. Alright, so you're a Halo fan and Decimator. Alright, right on, right on. So yeah, you know this thing has a big pew, pew, pew at the front, right? So there's enough information in Halo lore from the books and from the game about how the Halcyon class cruisers are built, right? And because of this, you can reasonably extrapolate the design. I can reasonably build one that's more or less structurally the same. I mean, don't get me wrong, we ain't flying anywhere with this thing because it's Satisfactory, but it's reasonable enough to get the point across. You have to take some liberties here and there, but oh, shared display screen. Why did it do that?
Discovery, go at throttle up.
I mean, all it showed was Discord and YouTube chat, but dude, that's what I mean about Synergy. It always screws up like that. Gotta be careful about that. Actually, I'll be honest with you guys. One time, Synergy screwed up and it hit the stop streaming button. I was so embarrassed at the time that I just said, "Oh yeah, my internet went out." Oops. Yeah, that's the split screen for when there's 2 rocket launches going on. It just covers my other monitor that has YouTube chat on here. Like you get the side by side, right? See? There's the YouTube chat, and then that's my Discord. So yeah, dude, I was just like, it's broken. I gotta go. So, yeah, there's enough information here to extrapolate this and build something approximate to the Pillar of Autumn. So that's what we're gonna do. And that's what we've been doing. Aye, the burn, man. I'm on fire. Also, SpaceX got the Dragonfly mission contract, which means SpaceX got 14 out of the 15 LSP missions since January 2019. What? Ah! Ninja says, Space Shrek with a holographic girlfriend stops religious frogs from firing giant glow sticks. Man, when you say it like that, man. Okay. Yeah, alright. Frame should be all done now. You could fit the hull or fill the decks first. You could also go for other landmarks. Raiden, I want more of this. We have to figure out the place for the reactors. We got to figure out where they live. That was the whole reason for doing the back engine section in the first place. Also, figuring out frame thickness. Figuring out frame thickness for the you know what? I don't even know what the term is. Whatever this structural piece is, figuring out how thick that thing is something that we have to... Yeah. Did you see photos of Long March 12? No. I think his name is Blarg or Apples. Guys, I think Apples is the name of his cat. So yeah, we have to do this. We have to make all this, and then what I think I want to do is put a nuclear power plant inside of that. We gotta do that. Don't tell me I know more quotes than you from Red vs. Blue. So, Shatter, so what you're saying is your Red vs. Blue quotes are really a robot, and you're his boyfriend. So that makes you a gay robot. Yes, that's right. I'm a gay robot. Did I see the penalty for Norris? Formula One. Oh, I'll watch that. Something wrong with that? It's an old Red vs. Blue quote, dude. So that makes you a gay robot. Yep, that's right. I'm a gay robot. All right. You remember eating coffee. Not so much the lasers and the robots, though. So, these frames right here, I did this to figure out frame thickness because you can get that information from this back hollowed out piece right here. Hey, Kira, how are you? Hold 10-second stop and go for not lifting enough in double yellows right after a safety car. I don't know the details of the race, Tessa. Norris penalty was outrageous, but what you gonna do? Did you see one of the F1 Academy drivers took out one of the signs on the side of the track during qualifying? I didn't watch any racing at all this week. Kira, you're all right. Playing Satisfactory right now. A friend of mine bought it for you. Oh, well, hopefully you have a lot of time during these holidays because this game's a time sink. Hey, Cal, what's going on, buddy? Did you see the news about Cadillac entering F1 with Andretti as a manager? I heard the news about that, Raid, and I didn't hear the Andretti part. If they let Caddy with Andretti in, I might actually start watching Formula One again. That was my major impetus for not wanting to ever watch it ever, because what they did to Andretti was shameful, and I don't want to watch this anymore. I thought F1 hated Americans and wouldn't let American teams race. That's kind of where I'm at, Pontiff. Yeah, I know, I love it. I have a solo save and an MP save. There you go, Kira, right on. He's an advisor by rumor. Do you realize that so far you've actually manually built a wireframe model in Satisfactory? Mm-hmm. So? Yeah, Raiden, I want to get the structure back here for Hull Segment 4. That's what I really need. It's just funny. I mean, it is. The dense areas of the structural frame look less dark than before. Yeah, I see it. You're gonna have the generators in the engine room be turbo fueled or nuclear powered. So sneaky in Halo lore, they're fusion. So I'm gonna say nuclear is probably a good idea. How that's gonna work is a big damn it. The bed. Yeah, the head's a pet. Yeah. Mario Andretti's on the board of directors of the team. Rumors are Michael is joining in some kind of management role. Oh. All right. Well, let's Buh! Thanks, Kira. I'm glad you like it. Mario is the head of the board. Michael joins his management, then he wins, and this was played masterfully. That's right. Maya goes in the square hole. That's right. So we have a wireframe of this, right? And yeah, we have to really figure it out from here. This is what I've been using for reference. I mean, Helpless was saying we're basically building a wireframe in here. Well, I've been using a wireframe model. I'm just measuring every edge manually and then building it in Satisfactory. Yeah, that's a little nuts. All right? Look at me. Does SLS go into the square hole? Please hold. Give me 1 second. Where do the pew-pews go? That's right, they go in the square hole.
Discovery, go at throttle up.
Give me 1 moment. I gotta get something. I'm looking for a picture. It's important. Where? Hey, James, what's going on? He's alive. Yeah, I'm here. I'm here. Ah, here we go. Here we go. I found it. Where does SLS go? Well, that's right. It goes in the square hole. See? It goes in the square hole. See? That's a rectangle. No, you just need glasses. See? No, look. See? Look at that guy. He means business. That's how you know it goes in the square. You know, that's how you know it's good. What are the dimensions of that
Discovery,
square hole?
go at throttle up.
Mason, it's me, your daddy, Roberto. Daddy? Have you been on the ESPN? The hell with school, dopey. Take the money. You and me could be partners, like it's Tiger Woods and his daddy. Uh-oh. Hi, Mason. All right, so let's figure out these cutouts today, right here. Let's figure out the cutout in the hull. Top and bottom. So in order to do that, we're going to need to grow some balls. Brrr. Hey, Red Panda, thank you for the raid. So these balls represent where I think the fusion reactors are on the ship. I'm pretty sure they're right around here somewhere. Oh no, that's too far because it clips into the hull. So they gotta be backwards a little bit. See? Is the fuel stored in them? It's possible. It's possible. Yeah, see, that right there pretty much gets you... Yeah, that gets you the location of the balls. Those are the two fusion reactors on the ship. The reason why I'm putting those in place is because I'm trying to make it fit within all the crap. Hold on. That's the only spot right there that makes perfect sense, because that's the only spot that fits within all the armor plating. See what I'm talking about? Fusion is stored in the balls, yes. Fusion is stored in the balls, Fusion is stored in the balls, Those seem larger than the cutout in the picture. So that would mean that the ball is almost the inner diameter right here. That's what I can see from this. So we might need to make the balls a little smaller. That looks to be about the right size. Recommend that you check out Advanced Rockets Corporation during space news. It's something, let's just say. Okay. Okay. See, the interesting thing here, guys, is look, if you look at this relative, the top of the ball right there, relative to this open area up top, it looks like it's under it from this picture. Not by much, but it is under it. Which means that if you're looking at the Pillar of Autumn from the side profile, the balls are, well, why am I trying to show you this way? Like that. Because this thing can't be any more forward than this open area right here. I mean, that would make sense. I'd say let's move this as far forward as we can to make the armor plating here plausible. And then base the other one off of that. So it's minus 640. Right there. And then we could probably enlarge the balls a little bit. Once again, we're just trying to make it make sense. Make it make sense. Artistic license. Yeah. Okay. Cool. We'll make our balls transparent. And now we have a good spot for them. Excellent. Okay. Now, another couple of things to pick up on. Let's work on the cutouts here. The cutout on the bottom and the top is ridiculous. Okay. Should there be a line for maximum flow to the nozzle without bends? They're on the axis of they're on the thrust axis of each one. Like, the reactor is directly lined up with the exact center of the top and the bottom engine. We're gonna try to blueprint our balls? I don't know, to be honest with you. I don't have the, like, okay, like totally realistically, I don't have the answer to that question. I'm gonna have to figure out a way to make a sphere, but I don't know how. Anyway, so we need to vert snap right there. I need to figure out the diameter of the inner part of the cutout. This is hard to see. $103. Okay, 103.44. That I'm gonna have to take artistic license with, I think. 103 is not divisible by 2. We'll probably make it 104. 52 meter radius. Now, that's fine. But now we have to figure out this taper section. Both the engine nozzles are tapered inward to a point right here. And I think we could start locating where this cutout is if we figure out where the taper is. And then from there, we could build the cylinder right to we can measure out exactly where the reactor's location is, and then I got to figure out how to we got to figure out how to make a sphere in this, in Satisfactory. That's gonna suck. So, you know, oh, nice, JSP, there you go. Hey, Baz. You already know how to make perfect circles. Same, but just rotate every X degree and connect the vertices. I don't know how we do the rotation part, Baz, but yeah. Hey, Antares, what's going on? But now I don't think the original order is absolutely understood the assignment. You have to have something support or cup the balls. Yeah, you're never gonna win with those thin little bird lips over there. You know, my man over there's got some big old power lips. You know, a lot of authority is derived from the power right here. I ate crayons during Thanksgiving, by the way. What? I was dared to, so I did it. I wanted. They don't. Yeah, I wanted to figure it out. You know, they don't taste like anything for what it's worth. I did win the bet though, so that's good. What color? Grape. I mean blue. No, it's not on video, unfortunately. Also, speaking of consuming non-potable objects, it's not really the way to say that, but I got the Coronet running, so that's good. It's up at the shop. It's not inside, but it's at the shop, which is good. The fuel system's seen better days. Yeah, it's seen better days. Yeah, I let it sit for too long. What color did you have? Blue. I mean grape. I don't know, Wormy. Alright, so now what we gotta do is we gotta go back here like this. We have to go 77 forward. 77 forward of the aft bulkhead here will give us the spot for the taper. And the tapered segment we can figure out later. What we'll do is figure out this cylindric segment right here at a 52 meter radius. Cool. How chunky is the fuel? I don't know, Tessa. I never got fuel to the carburetor. There's fuel in the gas tank. I went and bought a clicky-clacky and got it running that way. Filters? Yeah. I don't know, we ain't got no gas in it. Alright, so we're on the aft bulkhead here, so we need to go 77 forward from here. So that's 40. Chunky fuel goes in the square hole. Yep. I thought you said 74. 77, it's 77.379 or 09 or 9 or 69 or bananas. I don't think that's the aft bulkhead. That should be 1 meter off. Oh, yeah, hold on. Did you just catch a, did I just say a 9er in there? You calling from a walkie-talkie? Nah, it's cordless. 2, 4, 9er, 5, 6. A message? What number did you call? 2, 4, 9er, 5, 6, 7. I can't hear you. You're trailing off. And did I catch a 9er in there? Are you calling from a walkie-talkie? Nah, no, it's cordless. You found crayon MREs? Or, all right. Okay. That's nice. Richard. My head's about to explode. You just killed Bambi. Sometimes when I'm driving down the road, I want to jerk the wheel into a gosh dang bridge abutment. Yeah, I'm back. Can you guys tell that I got a lot of sleep this vacation? Hey, Brun. He said, what? Shame I moved my PC away from my work desk and I cannot watch this. Can't watch very much. Oh. Oh, so how many giant balls will this have? 2. 2 giant balls and a giant gun at the front. Yep. Yep. You know, I'll live with it. Fine. How did you get the balls above the map? Puberty. Okay. 52 meter radius. I know that's attached to the wrong spot. I need to see the right length. So 40 and 12 gives us 52. Fudge. Fudge. I'm gonna make this easier by doing it this way. Hello, Guy here. $39. I guess I'll just start building a venator. You can, you know, I'm not. I'm busy. No, this is part of the shaft, not the ball framing. Oh, you like? Yeah. I need a weapon. Right this way. He said shaft. Okay, so let's get the taper. That's synergy. Let's get the taper going. Sorry about it. Sorry about this entire stream. So we should be able to freeform to this attachment point here. Public. That's a lot of nuts. That'd be $8, baby. You want fries with that? You just left with nuts. We were just doing all the movie quotes today, huh? Can confirm. EJ didn't get a mind flare during his big hit. No, I'm good. Hey, drummer, how are you? You're just gonna keep calling it cylinder because you don't want to call it the shaft? Yeah, that, you know what? That's fair. You know what? That's fair. I'm Pignose, and this is my brother-in-law, Scott. He's visiting from Hoth. I don't know why they call it Hoth. Why they call it Colth. Face to foot style. How'd you like it? All right, how about my nuts to your face style? Or my nuts to your foot style? Well, I screwed that one up, and I'm not upset. How about my nuts to your foot style? I'm sure on some planet, your style is very impressive, but your weak link is. This is Earth. My nuts to your fist style. I implore you to reconsider. So right now I'm basically figuring out the shape of the engines. Oh, that one there, bud, is not right there. We go. Hey, Big Pooh. Welcome back to the internet. Thank you. Oh. Open Gangnam Style. Good as I can be, I guess. Are you refreshed from break? Yeah. My nuts to your face style. Yeah, I'm alright, man. Right? Alright. We gotta lock in, dude. Lock in a set of coordinates. Fit my neural lace and then sort yourself for hard transfer. Okay. Yeah. This process is a lot of tedium, dude, but once you get the shape, it's really easy to fill it in and stuff and make it look right. Hey, Badojo, what's going on? How was your Thanksgiving? And if you don't do that, how was your Thursday? Good? Where have I been the last week? Thanksgiving? It was my vacation. Basically my winter break. That was me. Microsoft decided to restart my computer and then decided to unmute Windows noises. So, awkward events like this can happen. Sorry about that, everybody. I'm a professional, you know. More than halfway there. Halfway there. Define professional. You. What's that? Oh. Good to see that streamers have just as many problems when they come back to work after a vacation. Yeah. Just another job, dude. I'm telling you. It's a fun job. I really like it. But it is just another job. You know?
Discovery, go at throttle up.
Hey, Tipsy. Welcome back. Hope your holiday went well. Thank you. Yeah. And Jens, yes, I did enjoy it. Yeah. I went to see Brimo's family in Detroit. Automobile place. Look, a bird! I gotta go. Did you come back with a new old car? No, but I did get the coronet moved, so that's good. In preparation for restoration and fixing. Must be good not having a terrible manager. What are you talking about? My manager's an idiot. Like, grade A. Okay, only gotta do this 3 more times. I'm talking about a person other than oneself. Why would you talk about me behind my back? Why would me talk about me behind my back? Negative, I am a meat popsicle. Oh. Oh. That's sick. Primo's not the manager, Titan is. Yes. Okay. All right, now we got to go forward. So I'll snap to that vertex right there, and we get the length of the cylinder here. We just got to make sure in 3-dimensional view that we are at the right target coordinates. Sorry, I'm taking my shoes off. Shoes off. Ugh. I spilled gasoline all over my shoe, and yeah, it stinks. So I might put the shoes outside, you know. All right, so let's take this and curve snap to right. Oh, it's more than 40. Balls. Oh, what's that smell? Put the shoes back on. Shut up. Hey, Gaw, welcome back. I hope everybody had a good holiday and weekend. I was a volunteer plowing snow in another country all weekend yourself. Oh. Yeah, Cal. That's what we're doing. in another county. Yeah, I know. Yeah, lake effect. I had to drive around that coming home. That was fun. So I went on 80. I got on 80 in Toledo and drove that all the way to 81 in Wilkes Barre. And then went north on 81 to 84 in Scranton. And then took 84 home. I went around the snowstorms. Okay. Well. You like Cedar Point? Never been. You're like 45 minutes from Scranton. Right on. Cool. Beginning of one of the shaft edges is wrong. Thank you. Yeah, I see it. Domashevsky, thank you. Thank you. Yeah, appreciate it very much, my friend. Very nice. Face the pocket, Captain. Careful. A lot of things in here don't react well to bullets.
Discovery, go at throttle up.
Couple more. Didn't get the angle right. Hey SVO, what's up, man? Alright, well that's one set. Now, the longest point here for the intersection is at 46.5, give or take. We'll say 46. We're 40 out, right? So, yeah. Just living life? Right on. I'm beaming? Alright, excellent. Alright, so... clockwise from the top, tapered edge of shaft is bent. What? Everything looks honky-dory here to me. Unless my eyes are broken. You just passed it. Third or fourth one. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, bud. Why that one came all messed up. What an absolutely colossal engine. And Rothland, like, this is a Hall effect thruster. I mean, that's, you know, that's what I like about sci-fi. You could make a Hall effect thruster this big. You would need to attach it to a nuclear power plant, which you could, and you'd need a lot of xenon gas, but you could do it. It's doable. Now, if we're just going to go here and just say, you know, oh, just attach it to a nuclear power plant. If we're going to, you know, if we're going to be like that, you might as well come to the conclusion that, I mean, how I would do it is, you know, if you have a mastery of fusion here, what I would end up doing is having a byproduct of that nuclear fusion. See if you can make a type of nuclear reaction that gives you xenon gas. Some nuclear power plants do produce xenon gas, or some type of inert gas, as a byproduct of the nuclear reaction. So if it was me, I would have my reactor generating your power for the engine, and also your inert gas for the engine as well. Which I'm going to go ahead and assume that that's what that thing is. See this in, like, it looks like an injector pipe right there? I'm going to go ahead and assume that's what that's supposed to be, right? Tap off fusion plasma. Yeah, exactly. Something like that. Like, dude, and you know, like, that's the thing. That doesn't exist in real life. Nothing like that exists in real life. But it could exist in real life. That's not entirely wrong. There's just that whole build a nuclear power plant in space thing that's kind of, you know. Yeah, it goes directly into the engines. I'm going to go ahead and guess that that's your gas injector right there. Hey, Thousands. I'm great. How are you? It looks like a tokamak. Yeah, kind of. Fusion power with efficient xenon generator? Maybe.
Discovery, go at throttle up.
Thousands. 2-month resub. Great. 10 more days until I'm allowed to drink in the United States. Well, happy birthday. Glad to see you made it back safe. We all missed you. Yeah, Kelly, and I don't like being away from work for too long, but thank you. What do you mean, drummer? I'm going to put that there because that's the diagonal intersection point. Hey, Dre. Nice to see you. Thanks, man. Nice to see you, too. It's good to be back. I needed, you know, guys, like, that's basically my winter break. That, what just came around was, that was my winter break. I'm not going to take nearly as much time off for Xmas because Xmas is here. So, yeah, that's really... Point is, I'm not going to be taking much time off from now until the end of the year. Hey, Mats, what's going on? Wait, there's power over here. Game? What are you doing? Are these thruster shafts going directly into the giant reactor balls you're planning on making? Yeah, Moondog. Yeah, I think that's what it's calling for. This is impressive. Thanks, Red. Right on, man. Here, when I get finished building out this cylindrical part, I'll back off and I'll show you the whole thing. If you want to. I mean, if not, I'm just gonna keep working. Oh, yeah, Cal. That's what I'm doing. So this is an actual game? Yeah, Paul. Over in the YouTube chat. Yeah, dude. This is... Satisfactory is a factory building game. But it's a factory building game that you could build in 3D. So, like, you could build factory buildings and you could build cool, elaborate structures. I decided to build a spaceship. A big spaceship. Because, I don't know, felt like it. Yeah, the game is in a new video game engine called Unreal 5. It's the 5th generation version of, well, Unreal. And in U5, you can build big, real big. So I figured, you know, like, let's build, you know, we have the resources to build big, let's build big. Yeah, I get it. It's, you know, it's a factory building game. I'll build a factory inside of the ship. Sure. So, yeah, this is a ship from Halo. That's what this that's what this ship is. It's the Pillar of Autumn from Halo 1 and Halo Reach. I'm building a 1-to-1 scale of it because I hate myself. No, not really. I mean, maybe only a little bit.
Oh, this is space. I'm in space.
Bobbington, oh, hello, my good friend. With the 5-pack of subs, thank you very much, kind sir. Appreciate that one, old bean. Thanks, man. Evening, Core. Oh, blimey. Yeah, quite a big one, isn't it? You've been at it for quite some time now. Yeah. Been, we're about 212 hours in, I think, when I checked a second ago. I figure you aren't doing the Fixmas event, but that does give some free materials via the daily calendar at the hub. Oh, we can do the advent calendar, sure. I don't mind doing that. Yeah, I did Fixmas last year. Cap-off fusion has been designed already, missing a few key solutions. Yeah, like I said, dude, I could have sworn you linked me to this before. That's how I knew. I'm like, no, this is definitely a thing that could exist. Bro, we need that to happen. Like, can that happen, please? Like, please? Nice balls. Thank you. How was your holiday? Thanksgiving, right? Yeah. Yeah, Matsu. American Thanksgiving. Yeah, it was good, man. I went and visited Free's family in Detroit, which is a huge industrial hub in the United States, centered around the automobile. And you know what, man? You know, people can say whatever you want. I love Detroit. Detroit's awesome. I love factories, so of course I love Detroit. I'm playing a freaking factory building game. Like, dude, you can be dang sure, dude. It makes me so happy. Like, we drove up 75 through into Detroit, and there's the refinery on the side. There's a huge refinery on the side of the highway, like a gigantic one. It makes our refineries and workers and resources look like little baby wimpy refineries. Yeah, they're little girly refineries And dude, every time I drive by that, I'm like, damn, that thing is cool. Like, and then you go by, like right after that, you go by the Rouge plant, and that's one of Ford's biggest manufacturing facilities. Man, it makes me happy. It's super cool. So yeah, I had a great time. I got to see Detroit, got to see factories, got to see a lot more factories, I got to see more factories. It's fantastic. I actually took a detour one of the times we were going through the city, and I went up to 17 Mile and saw the Sterling Heights plant, which is super cool. They make Dodge Rams, for what it's worth. It's a Stellantis facility. But I also saw Sterling Axle, Ford Sterling Axle, which is where they make the rear end for my 97 and the rear end for Ernock's 87 were made there. Yeah, that's not right at all. Hey, Rib, what's going on? The wireframe is looking really good. Thanks, man. Yeah, so anytime I go to Detroit, it's always a good time, Mats. I love that city because I like industry. I am a very big industrialist. That's my favorite. Alright, let's zoom out, get a progress update. Wish I could join you on this project. I debated doing multiplayer on this at the beginning, but nah. Solo. Solo. Putero-do-do, putero-do-do, widdly-wah. Doing this with other players would be, that would be tough. It would be tough to do. It would be because then you'd have to, it'd be a project that you have to organize. If say, oh, this person's doing this person's doing this, and if somebody doesn't build something to scale, like look at how many times I'm screwing up. If there was more people working on it, like take the amount of times I screw up and times it by like 3 or 4. That's how I look at it. That's why I chose to go solo on this. Yeah, you'd need a project manager, exactly. That makes it a full-time job, Red. I'm not doing that. This game session could have been an email. Yep. Yeah, God, exactly. If one person makes one little screw up, it could throw everything out of whack. And yeah, no, not about that life, dude. She's coming along, man. She's coming along. As we build more detail work in, it'll start looking real good. Yeah, she's a beast, man. Can beams be made in color? Yes, you can change the color and the texture on them. Hey, Kopi, what's going on? Panta, what's up? Only in America do we give thanks for what we have on one day and get into fistfights over new stuff the next day. I get it. I ain't laughing, but I get it. Still stuck at home out of work with a back injury. I'm sorry, Kobe. That sucks. All right, Meatwad. Let's see you be funny. Hey, Panta. Shut up. This would take NASA about 37 years and $18 trillion. If they gave it a mission, it probably wouldn't take that long. When you try to build something ridiculous and don't give it a thing to do, there is no incentive to get stuff done on time, and there's high incentive to waste cash. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. Not saying anything else. Did it get canceled? Yeah. Yeah, Raiden, we could do that. Temperature drop from 80 degrees to 25 degrees within 2 days. Help. 25 degrees? Where? Oof size. Large. Stop saying things that they're true and hurtful. I'm not saying nothing. I say something, I get in trouble. So I say nothing. Can you walk on the beams? Sure. Well, maybe not that one, because it's crooked, but... Oh, yes! Lie to me like you used to. Things were easier. That is a freaking gigantic motor. Like... She's a beast, dude. We got down to 25 out here in Portland, which is a yikes temperature. Yeah. I'm so cold. It's so cold. You're freezing. I'm so cold. I'm shivering. I'm just saying I miss Bakalakadakistan. All right, Kelly. How about we play workers for after hours today? Yeah. I'm not sure, Hellfish. I'd have to go read. Yeah, Wolfie. That's a cool idea. I might do that.
Discovery, go at throttle up.
Hey, Electron. Almost a centennial. 99 months. Thank you. Hellbore with 105 months. Immediately upstaging. Jeez.
Discovery, go at throttle up.
We'll play for some after hours. Excuse me. When in real life plasma drive? Soon. Funniest, what are you thankful for? Answer. I'm thankful Walmart hosts community boxing tournaments the day after Family Grievances Day. That's the same joke that Panta just made. Actually, over break, guys, I had my laptop with me and I loaded up workers and I started looking at mods. Yeah, I know. There's a Pinto mod. You can make Ford Pintos. I kind of want that so I could just make a lot of Pintos, because that would be really funny. You fool! You crazy fool! There's a lot of Ford cars that you can add, and I was like, all right. I can't think straight after working 40 hours in 3 days. How do you do it? Coffee. No, Hallingar. No. supposed to be, Trey. It's 2026 is when that's supposed to be launched. Yeah. Can you then publish a book in-game called Unsafe at Commie Speed? No. Somebody would go try to write that, Hellfish, and then I would make them face the wall! Alright, Penta. See you, buddy. Yo! Just don't have them roll over or rear end crashes. Hey, Pintos were one. Pintos are great cars, all right? All right? Yeah, I said what I said, and I'm not sorry. They are. They're not bad automobiles. It's one of the top 10 most selling automobiles of all time. If you really want to know. Seriously, look it up. It's right up there with the Volkswagen Beetle, the Model T, the Ford Mustang. It's right up there. One of the best-selling vehicles of all time is the Ford Pinto. One moron got rear-ended in just the right way, and it turns out that some cars, when you get rear-ended at high speed, it doesn't really matter where the gas tank is, they explode. That still happens today, almost every day. And the Pinto got a bad rap because of it. It's not a bad automobile. It's actually really well designed. I mean, it's an Iacocca car. Of course it's well made. Duh. Might be rather zippy with a modern EV powertrain. Oh, here we go. It's the same stigma that, yeah, you got exactly. It's the same stigma that people have towards EVs. Oh, the EVs, you hit it, it's gonna catch on fire. Okay. Yeah, there you go. They fixed it with rubber grommets, exactly. I'd never heard Pintos were bad cars, just old school. They're not. They're great cars. It wasn't the car that caused the outrage, it was the leaked cost analysis that put a price tag on each head, and Ford said it was less expensive to just ignore the problem and pay out families. Yeah, okay. Yeah, Preston, there you go. That's not cool. That is actually not cool. But the car is a good design. I'm sure that you know that the DLC will come to workers soon with the East Coast map. Yeah, Ryan, I know. Yeah, there you go, Yum. Anyway, all right, so 86 to the end of the cylinder. We're 80 right now. And we'll work, I don't know, should we work on the cutout? I think doing the cutout might not be the worst idea. My mind just defaulted to, why the heck are you exposing the engine? Like, why not put an armor plate here? Because the... You know, if this is some kind of thermal exhaust port, an open thermal exhaust port that with a direct coupling to the main reactor, yeah, I've seen that movie before. That doesn't end well. I don't know why you do that, but you know, it's kind of an aesthetic decision by the architect. Yeah, Trey. I don't think that. Yeah, and they did it twice, right? Yeah. Yeah, why would you do that? Yeah, just put some plywood over it or something. Yeah, well, that would look horrible. Use the force, Arbiter. Style, man. It's got to look good. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, Cal, exactly. That's what I mean. Like... It was an inside job by the Skywalkers. We were about to achieve greatness. We were this close. No, yes you do. Death Star Mark II, that one's better. All right. Cutouts. Like you always say, breaking up the surfaces. Yeah, the artist did this because it looks cool. Farming, a man of your talents? This close. Greatness! Von Braun to NASA in 1972. We are this close to achieving greatness! To be fair, I agree with you on that one. Yeah. Alright, so Raiden, let's grab this locator and let's curve snap. Nope. Curve snap. Nope. Curve snap. I said the damn curve. Go right there. Four? That's it? All right. 4 ahead, and it looks like 4 up. Here, let me just double check it. We should be able to vert snap right there. 3.7, yeah, it's basically 4 and 4. There's your diagonal right there. Now let's make this right here. We should already have that point figured out. Yeah, baby. That's annoying that this just ended up being 1 lower, but what are you gonna do? .3, 3.7 means it's not 45. This down here wasn't an exact measurement. That one is an exact measurement, but not that one. It would, because I was using curve snap and not necessarily vertex snap, because there's no vertices right here to snap to, except for that one. If we want to be precise, it's about 4. 4 and 4. See what I'm saying? That's why I rounded. Okay, so let's go vert snap right there. Get me the other locator. And vertice snap right here in Maya. And we're 16.7, so we're... I don't know. You want to call it 16 or 17? Let's see what looks better. We'll say 17. Now we have a point to snap to here. Let's just do that for now. All right. Hey, Maverick.
Discovery, go and throttle up.
30-month resub. Thank you. Cool. Goes in the irregular polygon hole. That's right. That's right. Yeah, Dean, that part's gonna suck. But, you know, hey, whatever. We didn't do this because it's easy. Is that Titan? Is Titan here? Hey, buddy. Titan, come here, bud. Hello. Hello, my boy.
Yeah, look at the ball.
That's a very nice ball.
Wait, look at me.
Dad's working right now, bud.
Okay, I'll play with myself.
Sorry, I put my socks back. Here we go. Hello. He's a good boy. Hello.
Discovery, go and throttle up.
Hi, then. What's up?
Nothing. What did I say? First day back from already like,
Yeah.
I'm gonna die for them. I don't have anything to do.
Do you know how to change a fuel pump on a 69 Coronet?
Don't, sorry. I need to clean that and the dishes. So many of them.
What about our luggage?
I can do that.
Put the luggage back down. Put the suitcases back down in the storage.
Yeah.
Hi, Bug. Hi, Buggy. Hi, Buggy. He's just following it everywhere it goes. Yeah, he's just looking at it. Hello, Bear. Hello, my bear.
Luggage goes in the square.
That's right. The luggage goes in the square hole.
Hey, weather guy, thank you again, man. It was very helpful that you looked all that up for us, because
Nope.
I don't know how to read a map. Not exactly, but, you know.
Ninja Guy Dan, I need a dog on every street. This is the boy. Hello, boy. Hello.
I know how to read a map, but when you start talking about roads, I'm just like, I don't know what's going on. So,
Got all these lines everywhere.
exactly.
No, 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 I need it. I need it. Hello, my boy. Can you give me your paw? Oh, there you go.
Well, good boy.
Good boy. He's a good boy on this.
Yeah.
You know where they go because reasons? Yeah.
I'll go back inside.
All right, baby.
I love you.
Love you too. Brandon, I went through where you live, your hometown in Pennsylvania. Yep.
Pennsylvania sucks. Sorry, Chad. Get better rest areas, and you won't suck as much, to be honest.
Damn. Okay. Specifically where Brandon lives. Like, sorry? All right. So, the top is 88 meters. I used to like Primo. Yeah. It's a little harsh, but all right. How was vacation? It was great, Alucard. Yeah. Good times. Good times, happy feelings. Happy to see you back. Hey, Boxer, it's good to be back. I needed a good break because we're about to power grind out streams pretty much all the way until Baby Jesus Day. Baby Jesus. Look, I like the baby version better, all right? Yep, you know, when it's your birthday, you can say tiny Jesus or bearded Jesus or teenage Jesus. I like the baby version better, Chip. He was a man. He had a beard. Me too, Hilness, to be honest with you. You do a good Jezza impression? Yes, you could say that I do one of the best Jezza impressions in the world. It's okay, it's not bad. I'll drive a Jag. Yeah, Box, I'm alright. I'm okay. Bucky sells beaver nugget scented candles. Oh yeah? That's good to know. Did you see the Michigan-Ohio fight? I did. It was pretty hardcore, dude. $45 degrees. Let's go 16 by 16 back. Wow, that's a interesting quank dank. Uncanny. All right, so check this out. We should be able to get the diagonal by freeforming to there. There you go. Score. Boeing doing a lot of layoffs here at the Cape. Interesting. Tell them to stop. Alright, there's the top cutout. That actually is pretty good. Pretty good. Okay, so this goes down from here. Let's go... Oh, it's 22 down. Almost exactly. Excelente. Yeah, that Michigan-Ohio flight was nuts. Absolute pandemonium, dude. It was bad. I attended OSU. So sad. I mean, it's kind of out of line, and it, you know, like, kind of out of line planted your flag on the other team's logo like that. That's kind of out of line. But also, you know, if you didn't start a fight, it wouldn't be, they would get a fine and not you. But also, college students. So, what are you gonna do? If you don't want the flag planted, just win. Yeah, there you go. Is it popping out here a little bit? Yes, it is. Okay, cool. Bill's game was wild. Yeah. Yeah, but it's the Bills, so. Yeah, right. Also, the hit on Trevor Lawrence, dude. Yeah, that's not cool. You shouldn't do stuff like that. Yeah, shouldn't do that. That's not gonna work. I thought I could have something there. Just put 16 by 16 diagonals on the other beams. I don't know how we're gonna fake this out, but you robbed a hospital. Why would you do that? Oh, hey, I remember this channel. There used to be streams there. Hi. Buddy. What's up, Tara? How you doing? Happy Thanksgiving. And next, an Overlord cruiser from 40K? No. No. I don't like this. I don't like that at all. Figure out the right spot for that later. Alright, well... $18 down, and then $18 down, 38 forward. Gotta restore that. 22, and then 18. 18 down. $37.97. That's 38 forward. Alright, cool. I know this is kind of clipping into the engine right now. I'm just trying to find the angles. It'll be easier this way. It's amazing how it all basically lines up. Would you say you're trying to find the angle of the dangle? Yes, yes, precisely. I went to Detroit, yeah. Yeah, Tara, that's where I was. Detroit. Yeah, man. It was a good time. I had fun. Yeah, I know it's kind of a weird thing to say, but I like Michigan and I like Detroit a lot. Because I like cars. You know, weird concept. You like dogs? Yeah, I see it. Very nice. Starting to get funky with all this. Cool. Do you ever think we'll see an expended super heavy for an actual customer payload? Unlikely. I don't think... No, that's unlikely. That probably wouldn't happen. I'll tell you why in a second. Give me a moment. So, some bozo put electrical wires on this thing. Okay, so, Fargon, I don't think that you'd ever see a customer payload expended for super heavy. Why? Why is that? I mean, I'm not going to say it wouldn't happen, but you got to remember, Starship's payload bay, payloads right now aren't designed to fit in Starship's payload bay. When Starship gets up and flying, people will start building payloads to Starship's payload bay. So say Starship has a 7-meter payload bay. You're going to start seeing 7-meter modules or 7-meter pieces of equipment, right? They'll be built around Starship's payload bay. And if I'm understanding what SpaceX is doing correctly, how that's going to end up working is SpaceX basically foreseeing that, they want 150 tons to low Earth orbit. Inside of their payload bay, you could fill the entire payload bay volume, almost. You could almost fill the entire payload bay volume with lead, and Starship would still be able to get it into space. So basically, SpaceX has kind of a stakeholder expectation that you could put whatever you want in there. And Starship will be able to take it, right? So if the payloads are built around Starship, it's very unlikely to see an expended Starship. Because Starship is nobody builds 7-meter payloads right now. But payloads in the future will be built are optimized around Starship's payload bay. Just like the space shuttle. Where do we get 5-meter modules out of? Well, the space shuttle has a 5.4 meter wide payload bay. Or about 15 feet. Actually, it's a little less, but you get the idea. Basically, the space station modules on the ISS are modeled to fit they're built to fit in the shuttle's payload bay. That makes sense, dude? So, I'm not going to say that it couldn't happen. I'm saying it's unlikely. Glad to see you online. Hey, Cinnarone, thank you. How are you? It's based off, and that was based off of spy satellite sizes. Yep. Yeah, that's true. I mean, it's possible, but I would say more likely no. Something like that, Mats, yeah. Oh, I made it one too long. Okay. "21 forward from this point." There is, Dean. Yeah, of course, Vin. Yeah. And then from here, it's just back up to there, so we can watch this. Ready? We take a beam, we freeform it from here to this junction right here. That gives us the outer shape. There it is. Now this edge can go back like that. Yeah, it really is kind of a weird one. The bottom has a lot more space, I've noticed, Raiden. A lot more. Do with that information what you will. There we go. Clear out stuff inside of the engine. I'm just trying to figure out how we're going to get the lines here. To cut through the sides like this, how to get that intersection. If there's any kind of mathematical way, that would be very, very pog. Do the horizontal lines inward first. I don't like the margin of error with that, Raiden, to be honest with you. Hey X-Wing, what's up, man? I've seen videos about why launching nuclear waste into space is bad. We've also never had a vehicle as reliable as Falcon 9 as Falcon Heavy. And Heavy is getting nuclear rated. Is that an option now? Sure. I don't see why it wouldn't be. That's a good question, X-Wing. Yeah, I mean... all the cons came down to if the launch failed, it would be really bad. Yeah, and if the launch... if Dragonfly fails, it'll be really bad. So, you know, we're already there, might as well. That's much cleaner. I gotta redo the other side. The other side is the same way. I agree. I think we're at the point where it might be a small enough risk, but you actually know what you're talking about. I never really saw it as a problem to begin with, dude, to be 100% real. Like, but yeah. It'd be a waste to fire it into space, so there's a bunch of useful materials in there if you just reprocess spent rods. Good point. Alright, Karina. Good night. There we go. That should line up. Perfect. Hey Bert, been a while. How's progress on the ship? We're working on the aft engines in hull segment 5 right now. Specifically working on this cutout section here, graphing this area out. Engines. Yeah, it's coming, man. Definitely. Yeah, Johnny, she's a beast, dude. Yeah, she's a monster. At the end, it'd be 2 rows of beam. You see where they intersect and you fill it in. Raiden, that's almost what I'm thinking. I could make the line right now. We could figure out the line. Or we could just run horizontals in when we go to fill this shape in with beams. Then, yeah, then we don't need to worry about it now, do we? Infinity? Dude, the Infinity sucks. Alright, that's Halo 4. The Infinity's a piece of junk, right? You know why? Because it doesn't exist in the Halo universe, okay? thanks, Vert. I'm sure someone has done something more impressive than this. But that ain't gonna stop me from making this awesome, you know? I want to go see it. Can you go up to the space elevator and look at it? No. Looks good. Man, with the armor plating, this thing's really gonna look the part, man. It already looks like it, which is good. Hey, Mayor. What's going on? It's been a bit, dude. How are you? It's pretty good, dude. That looks pretty good. Armor plating is going to be tricky getting all those distances right. I think we'll be okay. I think we'll be.
Discovery, go at throttle up.
Hey, try some me. 27-month resub. We aren't even playing the same game at this point. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Raiden, I'm not really too worried about it just because of how the freeform tool works, where you could just kind of tell it to go from here to here, and it'll make a 40-meter beam in that direction, you know? What the hell? There's Christmas presents in my flame trench.
Congratulations, you have found your first Fixmas gift package, which is, naturally, full of gifts, the basic part necessary for most Fixmas seasonal event activities. Don't forget to check the calendar or the map to see what you can do with these gifts. Or do forget, I don't care.
Who put all these gifts in me flame trench?
Just get back to work.
No.
Do we need that?
I don't know. You're the one that started. I assume you know you can turn off seasonal events. Of course. Going pretty good. Nothing new to report. Now that you got the rebar set up, all that's left is the pour. Dude, this thing is gonna look nuts. And especially once we get the hold arms figured out. Hey, Pat. No, EJ wants his presents. That's right. Right? Get out of the way, Frank. This is fine. Frank, you can't park here. Yeah, that's Frank. Frank just kind of hangs out down here. I forgot to tell you, the Pillar Bottom Dry Dock is in the mission Lone Wolf. Yeah? Oh, dude. Oh, score. Oh, neat. That settles it. Put a vehicle corridor piece into the dividers. Yep. I guess we have this level too, huh? I think that was a decent recreation of my first drive on my first ever KSP Rover. Nice. Yeah. Dude, there's the dock. Good find, Limpod, for real. Thanks, man. It is there. objective. Survive. Yeah, see, these are all frigates over here. And then there's a couple of scrap Halcyons out here. That's the ship that we're making, or at least part of it. Yeah, I don't know how we're gonna do that. I don't know how we're gonna do that, but this is nice to have, for real. That's cool, Unprod. I can't believe people uploaded this entire thing to Sketchfab. But getting some of the detail work done on the dry dock is going to be super useful. Aw, man. Dude, I love it. Like, once we got this side detail work and hull segment 5 in place, oh my goodness, it's really, like, sometimes I sit there and stop and I'm like, whoa, hey, how you doing? How you doing? Hey, how you doing? Guy's a lot of rip game maps on his Sketchfab. Okay. Next project, make a physical scale model Pillar of Autumn that takes off via tons of Estes motors. I don't think my computer would appreciate that, Mayor. How many presents are in that trench? Yes. I'm going to store my presents interdimensionally. Not computer, real hardware. Oh. Nah. I don't want to do that. Yeah. Just get Joe involved. Yeah. Bottom engine should have the same taper. Yeah, it's the same. Yeah, of course, Andrew. It makes sense. Okay, so we need to go from here. We need to go 77 forward. Have you saved the game recently? Yes. Thanks for reminding me, man. Okay, so I think it was 39 on this for the length of that beam. Pretty sure. Yep. Control C, Control V, done. Dude, I wish. Sometimes I forget how big the Pillar of Autumn is. Is this to scale or shrunk down a bit? It's to scale per the lore. So in Halo lore, the Pillar of Autumn is 1,170 meters long. Because 117, it's a nod to John, right? This is to scale. It's 1:1. I have the model from the game. Now keep in mind, the model from the game is actually not to scale. This is the model from Reach. The model from Halo CE is to scale, it's right. The model from Reach is way more detailed and way cooler looking, but it's actually not exactly 1170. How was that possible? The one in Halo CE measures 1170 from the back of the engines to the front of the radio antennas right here. All right? No, it measures It measures to the front of the Mac, right here, the magnetically accelerated cannon. So the cannon muzzle. It goes from there to the engines. The Reach model, when they modeled it, went from the back of the engines to the front of the radio mast. So we had this much of a discrepancy in scale, right? So what I did was, I took this model and I scaled it to 1170 in line with the original CE. So this is the Halo Reach Pillar of Autumn that's been scaled to the Halo CE Pillar of Autumn. It's not that big of a difference. It's like maybe 1.05 difference in scale, not a lot. So I measured it in Maya with rulers to make sure that everything was correct. And I've been measuring edges since. And basically, I'm building the wireframe in Satisfactory. So yeah, this is 1-to-1. Yep. So, Postera, I'm a huge Halo nutcase. Halo Blue. No, I'm a huge Halo nutcase. I like Halo a lot, and it's one of my favorite video games. So, we're gonna be faithful, and we're gonna do it right. So what you're saying is that you're insane. Yes. 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 Precisely. Nope, that's not right. You're a huge Halo fan too, but I don't know if I have the patience to build a one-to-one representation. Yeah, don't get me wrong. I get paid to be crazy. I get paid to do stuff like this. It's my job, so I'm not gonna be bad at my job, bro. Big respect for you going 1-to-1. Thanks, man. You're doing a 1-to-5 scale Spirit of Fire in Space Engineers. And man, that's a lot of work. Spirit of Fire is big shit. It's bigger than this one. Actually, a 1-to-5 Spirit of Fire is almost this big, if I'm remembering my Halo lore correctly. Thanks, Fostera. Appreciate it. Tell your friends. And we got good tunage. Yours is about 560 or so meters, so about half of what you're building. Yeah, okay, cool. Yeah, but Spirit, I mean, that shows you how big the Spirit of Fire is. Spirit of Fire would be double the length of this in real life, probably more. Sorry, that was quick streamer math, you know. There's this thing about doing math in public. It's kind of not good for your brain. 2.5 kilometers long in the lore. So yeah, a little more than double. All right, streamer math didn't fail me that time. Sweet. Figured out that your ship would have to be held together by docking ports. Yeah, because of your ship limitations. Not gonna say I knew that, but yeah, well, figure it out, right? Did you make a calculation on how many hours you'll need to finish and complete the ship? Hurtful, I really want to get a lot of it done by Christmas. I'm not sure if that's entirely realistic. I'd say if we're using some extrapolation, I'm about a month in, right? A month into this build, give or take. Right? And about a month into this build, I've probably gotten maybe 40% done. Maybe. So by that logic, it's probably going to go into January. But who knows? But see, like, here's the thing. There's not a steady pace here. Some parts of the ship are going to take, they're not going to take nearly as long. I'm actually tackling the hardest parts of the ship, the engines, which is, there's so much stuff going on in the engines. I'm actually tackling the hardest parts first. So take that for what it's worth. Four weeks till Christmas. Sorry about yeah, so that's what I mean about power streaming. December is gonna be hardcore. It's gonna be a pretty crazy month for you, boy. You got 55 weeks till Christmas 2025. I really don't think that this project is gonna take that long. Hey, by that extrapolation, we should be done in January, or at the very latest February, which is not that bad considering my overall schedule and timeline. That's pretty good. At least, well, it's pretty good for me at least. The Postera, hey, you're a rocket nerd too. Yeah, rocket nerd. Postera, I have 15,000 hours in KSP. Rocket nerd. Yeah. In Reach, did you notice the Autumn lifts off and drops its boosters that it pitched up so the main engines could provide lifting force? I thought it was a neat detail. Yeah, I made that in KSP. Not full scale, obviously. I scaled down the Pillar of Autumn and to like Kerbal scale, well, not even Kerbal scale. Like I made it way smaller, but to check the physics in KSP, I gave it my lift, the lift engines and tried to make it do what the Pillar of Autumn did. We got it to do it. Dude, that'll work. With the drop boosters and everything. It works. Oh, you can do it. But yeah. It stages. .5 stage to orbit, just like the space shuttle, man. I've watched that scene so many times, Fustera. Dude, I even went through and we went back and played Reach to get reference images. And that's one of my favorite cutscenes from any video game, seeing that sucker take off, dude. It's so cool. Like, I need that in real life. I need that in real life. I need this in real life. Yeah, Matt's 15,000. Yep. That's probably a pretty conservative estimate, dude. I played KSP from September of 2015 till basically February of 2023. I played Kerbal for about 50 hours a week, give or take, at any given day. I mean, it's not totally 50 hours, like, because I played other video games and stuff, but most of that was Kerbal. From 2015 to 2023. Yeah. Playing Kerbal for at least, yeah, well, I wouldn't say 50 hours a week. Let's say at least 40 hours a week. KSP is the best space sim game. Yep. The Pillar of Autumn is just a future space shuttle. I'd say it's more like an aircraft carrier than anything. I love Kerbal, guys. I'm taking a little bit of a hiatus from KSP because the KSP 2 stuff just really bummed me out, man. It really bummed me out. It hurts talking about it. So I'm taking a little bit of a hiatus. But I'll tell you, all these Starship flights are making me want to play again. But in good time. Let's work on the current task at hand. Kitten Space Agency should be pretty good. Yeah. Dean and the boys doing a good job. I have a feeling you'll be playing with the kittens soon. Yeah. I can't, Chief. I got a dog. You know what I'm saying? Alright. How is the dog? He was just here a second ago, Vert. Titan's doing just fine. He actually came with us to Detroit, and he was excellent. Dog does not care about being in the car. He stands on the center console in between the seats in the car, and he looks out the windows and stuff. Like not head out the window. He's sitting between me and Brimo. So he sits in the middle, second row, right? Like if the second row of seats in the car, you know, there's 3 seats back there. There's one left and right, and then center, and he just sits in the center and he just looks around. It's really funny, actually. Yeah, he doesn't. Titan, believe it or not, doesn't like sticking his head out the window. He's done it a couple of times, and he's like, yeah, you know, I tried it. I'm not really a fan. And if he's not doing that, he just sleeps. Like, Remo and I were flabbergasted how chill he is driving around. I thought he was going to start barking. I thought it was going to be a pain. Nope. Nope, he's totally chill in the car. Yeah, super cool. Titan will road trip. And that makes me really happy because I love road tripping. I love road trips. Maybe I'll take him with me one of these days on a stream drive. You know, maybe we will. Okay, second taper is in position. Yeah, the kittens will be a friend for Titan. Yeah. Your dogs get car sick? Titan in front of Starship photo? Yeah. That's what I'm talking about. You also found this. Oh, dude. Yeah, the firefight. The Azod firefight. We're missing a turret. There should be a turret there, but... Oh, this Lunprod. Clutch. Clutch! The dry dock should be right there, but... Oh, yeah. This is going to be great for doing trim work and stuff. This along with the screenshots. Oh, man. Also, frick this. I died so many times here when we were playing. Like, one of the times I walked around the corner and got just absolutely obliterated. Like, pulverized by a brute with the power hammer. I killed something up here, came down the stairs, and I was trying to find cover. Walked around here, and he's like, far! And it, like, knocked me over there. It went off the map, dude. Do you guys remember that? Maybe it was here or here. I got absolutely hammered by the brute with the power hammer, which was pretty funny, man. It was funny, but it pissed me off, but it was funny. But it did piss me off. Fuck. Nice. This is good, though. This will help us get trim and stuff. Yeah. Excellent. Sorry, this part requires a little bit of focus, so I kind of went silent for a second. Also, Boneyard. Oh, nice, dude. Sorry, every time I gotta click on a link, it's on the other computer. What are your opinions on the Ship 34 catch? Sorry if this is kind of the wrong stream to ask. No, not at all, Chaz Bomb. Guys, I play Satisfactory. At this point, we do it on the side. This is a space flight stream. You can ask me questions about space anytime you want. Ship 34. So I'm racking all the ship serial numbers in my mind. Give me a second, Chad. So Ship 34 would be Flight 8, presumably, because 33, right? So 31 just flew. 32 they put out to pasture, right? If I'm understanding this right. 33 is the Block 2. And 34 would be Flight 8. That would be a catch attempt. Yeah, I think they're going to do it. They're going to do it sooner rather than later. What is this, Lumpro? The heck are we looking at? Oh, it's the entire firefight map. Oh, dude, it's like super there's some texture errors. It didn't rip very well. Whatever this renderer is in Sketchfab isn't picking up the alpha channels. No, I'm not just saying words. Yeah, see, we're getting some weird texturing. See how this is just kind of floating in 3D space? It was the bent antenna, geek. The bent antenna is what did him in, dude. At the top of the tower, as far as I can tell. We never heard that officially, but I'm pretty dang sure. Chaz, my Flight 5 reaction wasn't much better, dude. I definitely went... I went a little bananas for a second. Yeah, Limprod, I know what it is. Yeah, I got you. Took me a second, though. Thank you. Man, if we were making a frigate, that'd be awesome. But we're not. Unless we want to find a cliff that has a big enough space to fit a frigate and build this in somewhere, you know? Like, maybe after we complete the autumn. That would be actually super cool. But yeah, okay. That's... Yeah, Jazz, yeah. I'm really happy it cut out for that last part after I was like, come on! Stack at you! I'm like, yeah, you happy? Because you boys said some bad words. Actually, it's better to make the straights here first. What's your favorite Halo game? 2. 2 is the one I've had the most fun playing. Like, growing up. Like, but Halo 1 is pretty good, man. Reach was awesome, dude. Reach was a good ending to the story because nothing ever happened after that, right? Reach was the last game. Right? Right? Right. Yeah. Uh-huh. That's what I thought. But dude, I'll tell you what. Like I said, I went back and we played Reach on Legendary, and I got a bunch of screenshots for a bunch of reference to build like the dry dock and everything, right? And the Azud shipyards are around like the last level. Dude, Reach is still tough. That is still a hard game to play. I'm not gonna lie, the Halo games hold up. They're pretty damn good. Like, timeless, man. It's still tough. It's still hard to play that game on Legendary. I didn't play Lasso. I just played Legendary, and it was still difficult. I played Stellaris before, Max. No Gal City. I know of Homeworld. I know that Homeworld's a good game. I haven't played it on stream. I mean, yeah. But I was just really happy that those games held up. Like, it made me pretty, pretty happy. Because sometimes you go back and play games and they don't age well. Halo ages extremely, it aged great. It's still good. You think so, Detroit? Yeah, dude, this game is, it'll pull you in. It'll pull you in without you even realizing it. It's definitely one of those games. Similar to how do the original Star Wars movies still hold up. Yep. Yeah, Halo 2 is not the only one I've not beaten on Legendary. I've done a few missions on Reach Lasso, but not the whole game. Yeah, dude, it's tough. Just like Hysteria holds up. It's a good record, man. Sorry, I needed to tell Adrian I'm available for Flame Trench. That's what that was about. Is Flame Trench today? No, it's on Friday, but we make sure everybody's here. Okay. Now, the bottom cutout. Oh, the taper. Oh, this is gonna suck. Voxel, yeah, the Pillar of Autumn. Halcyon class cruiser from Halo. I'm currently back in the engine section working on where the engines are. I'm specifically working on these cutouts right here. See that little cutout? I just built this piece, the tapered part of the engine. I just built this right here. Now we gotta figure out where everything else lives. Okay. $67, yeah, $67 forward of here. So that's forward of there, so that's 40 right there. Let's make sure. Okay. It's a project, dude. It's big. It's a big ship. I'm also building its dry dock. The dry docks of the Pillar Bottom from Reach. That. Yeah. So I have its flame trench ready to go. I got to build the hold down clamps. And then we obviously have to build the ship. If you want scale here, you want to get a good representation of scale. See that speck down there? That's a Jeep. That's the Explorer. Also wiggly arms. Same spiel down from the inner. Yep, that's right. So let's go into my side view over here. Fortunately, there's not a lot of edge flow here. $15.41. $15 would be rounding down. $7 down from here, it looks like. 7.14. And then 20.49. We'll just go 20 straight. It's fine. I'll get the entire shape first this time. 117. Back. Nice. Hey, Spoon. I knew you guys had a great time on Saturday up here. Oh, yeah. Yeah. What's up, man? How are you? So that's 40, 80. That would be 120. 119, 118, 117. Okay. Now we got to get the back angle. $21. $21 back. And 19 up. You can see from the grid that it's 45 degrees. Okay. That's really not how this just got measured. You know what? You know what? We'll do it 20 by 20. That'll make it, that will make it 45, and it'll make it, it kind of approximates, but. I mean, I don't really think it makes that big of a difference right now, but I like working with round numbers, and that's, it's not exactly 45, but we're gonna make it 45 so it's easier. $18 up from here. Getting the quote-unquote floor here. Oh gosh, the new Jaguar. Yeah, it's well, I guess they weren't kidding. They didn't copy anybody because, you know, car companies aren't known for making toaster ovens with wheels. So I guess their slogan holds up. Shazbomb, your favorite NSF moment is when Adrian had to answer how many skibbity toilets could fit on Starship. Oh dear. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Spoon, you don't want to know. I'm telling you. You don't want to know. I mean, Tesla made a stapler van. Stapler van. They did. They absolutely did. They totally did. The slap test stream, that was funny, dude. That was a fun stream. The slap test was a good time. Oh, jeez. The Twitter memes after were awful. Yeah, well. It's too late, I googled it. It literally looks like my toaster in the kitchen. I'm telling you, dude. Actually, this last one doesn't need to be like that. It just needs to go from there, there. Ray, your dog has learned to paw at the healer we have when he gets cold. Why is he so cute? It's because doggo. Obviously. Yeah, it's gonna be the way we're gonna have to do it for now. It's not the best way. Have you ever played Stormworks? Yeah. I built, Chazbomb, I built, well, what's the name of the ship now? Megan? You know SpaceX's Dragon recovery ships? Yeah, I built one of those in Stormworks. It's pretty good, man. I hate that that does that. It was a little too short on the other side. Yeah, really. No. Welcome back. How was your break? It was good, Drew. I think it was fine. We had fun in Detroit. Did you ever do any rockets in Stormworks? I made one rocket once. Yeah. Once. Seems like a ton of work. Yeah, that didn't mean it wasn't fun. This is a ton of work. I'm enjoying the heck out of this. Shame you came during the snow. The twin turbo C5 would have loved to have you drive it. Yeah, dude, I had to drive home in that. I had to drive out of snow-squalled Michigan, which, yeah, that was fun. But yeah, Spoono, we'll be back more. Gotta go to that place, you know, with that place with the trains. I'm not gonna say where, right? That place with the trains, you know what I'm talking about? Place with the trains. I like trains. Understand? Did you avoid Northeast Ohio? Yeah, we went home through Pennsylvania, Denny. All right, Antari, see you, buddy. This beam isn't needed? Oh, yeah. Yeah, you're right. Yes. Chief, always, but I didn't buy anything. Are you gonna make the engines look like they are running? That's the intention, yes. You required more education from the train place. Yeah, Spoon, we were out Saturday morning, so I had to, yeah, I was gone by then. $57 forward from here. If we did this right, I think because the numbers being rounded, it may have thrown it off a little bit, but if we did it right, that should line up. Hey, all right. Well, that's a relief. Yeah, Spoon. Yeah, it's pretty good. They know you too well. Right.
Discovery, go at throttle up.
Keep it rounding. Hey, Mayan, 69-month resub. Thank you. Nice. Cool. Save check. You like trains? Ever been to Steamtown? Yes, I was in Steamtown. Well, not in Pennsylvania, but Steamtown before it was in Pennsylvania. I just drove by Wilkes-Barre last night, Brandon, for what it's worth. We drove right by Steamtown. It would have been nice to stop. Nah. Rima wanted to get home. It was the middle of the night, too. Thought I'd mention that. Yo, Jaden, what's going on? Oh, yeah. I love it when a plan comes together. Ba 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 ba. Oh wait, no, this is Halo. Never mind. Still wanted by the Covenant. The demon. Hey, Elzekin, what's up? Yeah, I saw that last night, Iger. That was actually super cool. Hey, Mighty Morph. Might be easier to do it that way. Just pick up on... Wait a minute.
Discovery, go at throttle up.
Oh. Oh. Score. That is how that happens. Excellent. Hey, Urban. Yeah. That's how we have to do that, dude. That has to be done that way. Should you work on your vehicle's landing system? Yeah. Yeah, landing is kind of important. So the roof is 1 meter too high. That's where our 20 by 20, 21 by 19 comes into play. Yep. That was not a number that we should have rounded, but we have a datum for it already, so it's okay. We can get rid of all this. So now what we do, Raiden, watch this. Ready?
Discovery, go at throttle up.
That works. Would you mind quickly showing off the build? No, not at all. Give me one moment, okay? I'm kind of keeping some math stuff going on here. Let me finish this up, Wally. Finish up a couple of these angles, and then I'll show you. Doesn't snap. Alright, just get rid of it. It's fine. Shouldn't have got rid of that little guy, but well, you do to one side, you gotta do to the other to make it look right. Yeah. Just leave it. It's fine. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Is this the largest? Oh, Jacob, sorry, I missed it. Is this the largest project you've ever undertaken since streaming? This is definitely one of the biggest. Hey, Ruin, what's up, man? Gotta make it in the same way. Mint Chip was definitely up there. I'm not sure if Mint Chip was See, Minship, like, by a scale, wasn't as big of a project as this, right? But, like, in terms of technical, like, I guess we have to compare, like, the technical value of each project, if that makes any sense. Like, yeah, I mean, you can't compare, like, this actual, like, physical size of the project, because that's hard to compare. But in terms of technical complexity, yeah, Minship was up there. I think the SSTO pad was probably the hardest. That was probably the most difficult. This one is up there in scale, but not necessarily, I'd say, in difficulty. Is this your first day back? Yeah, Ron, how was my time off? It was fine. Yeah, just fine. Alright, hold the phones. We're at 4 hour, 20-minute uptime. I forgot to connect this loop. Do it now. How many hours do you think you put into this build, Duckers? We're 215 hours into the save, I think. 214. 215, somewhere around there. When will you start the engine build? What do you mean, Cinnarone? I'm building the engines right now. Oh, that works. Nice. We can snap that. I didn't even notice that I've made the connection. Is this your... Yeah, okay. A bit like the hangars of the corridors. Oh. Got to get the outline of it, and I got to figure out where the reactors are, Cinnarone. Then we'll get to it. All right, Wally, if you're here, buddy. Let's go zoom. Let's go down to our viewing post down there at the pole. Yeah, both cutouts done. That was a good amount of work that we belted out today. Oh yeah, we need steel. Nice. Looks good. It's hard to see the cutouts, dude. Are you gonna use the mod to place machines in every direction? I don't know, maybe. Good. Good. Yeah. Nice. Definitely getting there, man. And with the dry dock and everything built into this, it's gonna look ridiculous. In a good way. It's gonna look awesome. Do you already have the small forward cutout? This? No. That? No, no. Those are the only two cutouts we've done. Haven't done that. Haven't done that. There's the cutouts here for the lifeboats. Right there, haven't done any of that. We will, though. I think that's what we'll work on tomorrow. I'll work on getting this all detailed up. Because, yeah, hull segment 5, we got all the major structural pieces to it, I think. Yeah, we have. The only thing we haven't done on hull segment 5 is the armor outline, but then again, I've done none of that on any part of the ship, so... I'm also taking your idea, corridor blueprints. That was something I've not seen before. Oh, okay. No problem. Part of all segment 4's cutout is armor. Yeah, we're gonna have to go in and make this. Cut out a bunch of the grid, to be honest with you, to do that. For the VLS and everything. And then it's hull and armor cutouts, dude. And then we gotta do the cutouts for the Warthog run up top. Or at least part of it. You know? And then there's the Zenith turret battery up here as well. Doesn't have a turret on it, but yeah, we'll map all that out. I think yeah, so the detail pass that we did the engines, we're gonna start going forward and doing that. We'll do a detail pass with all the intricate features, right? And then I don't know, maybe we should start belting out, get the armor plating, just start getting that done. Do you have a banana for scale? No, not yet. We gotta find one though. Yeah, we'll do all the cutout and detail work on 4 tomorrow. Cool. It's 5 o'clock, guys. Save where we are there. That was a lot of work, dude. We belted it out, man. Also presents. It's time for space news. Okay, so let me put that up there. Okay, so what we're gonna do now, synergy, put synergy there like that. Right, go there like that. So you guys know the drill. If you're on the YouTube side of things, this VOD is gonna stop. And I will move over to Space News on a different VOD. On Twitch, just stay here. I'll probably be gone 15, 20 minutes. Something like that. The next YouTube video will resume right before I start Space News. So there's not like a 20-minute intro on the Space News segment. And then we'll go from there. So YouTube VOD is going to end now. Another YouTube stream will pop up in about 20 minutes. If you're on Twitch, you don't need to do anything. Just stay here. I'll see you guys for Space News. Be back in a moment.